click, 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 click. Load game. We are going here. So the plot of the story has not changed since the last time. We're still prepping for our quote-unquote final battle with Lord Luis. I only got a couple days left, and I have been panicking because I have so many people left to rank up with, and so I'm hoping this is not the final battle that they keep saying it might be. But it looks like today no one wants to hang out. Yufa says I need more wisdom, right? Yeah, I need more wisdom. Okay. So, honestly, right now, all I can think about doing is helping Loveless out there and taking down Milo. Or the other dude. Why am I going there?
Alright then.
I need to go here. To the runner. To the gauntlet runner. Let's check the pantry.
Oh.
Okay, cool. I want to take down...
What do you want to do?
I want to take down this other guy who's like, This one.
This place.
Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner, that was it. Alright, let's kick Rudolph's ass, shall we? Let's go.
Great.
I should be able to kill him quickly, if he's anything like Loveless.
What to pick?
Okay, first let's see if we can cook anything with people. I can do sweeter than poison, and that's it. Okay, let's cook some sweeter than poison.
Okay, so... Got it.
Oh, Juno, you're sweet, but I'm not... We're not going to do the cutscene. I really don't need to do the cutscene. Alright, so our options are... Imagination with Yufa. Courage with those two. I can read a book about anything. And that's it. What are my virtues right now? Courage and tolerance are maxed. I could use some more imagination, technically. Or I can... What's the new book, actually, that someone... Because usually every time I get a new party member, they put a book in here. Literacy workbook? For practicing reading and writing. That's so cute. Basilio... He has trouble with them books. It probably increases eloquence, doesn't it? Oh, imagination. Okay. Because it's Basilio's book, I want to read it, so read the damn book. I don't exactly need imagination right now, as far as I'm aware, but I might in the future, so... It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their name in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. The paper is worn, probably from being traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Luis have been written many times. It seems to have written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really led. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. I thought about Basilio's life. I feel like my imagination improved.
Alright.
By a lot. Not 5 yet, but we're gonna get there soon. Especially if I read this book again.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Rudolph's a bigoted bitch. Let's go. Let's kill him. Well, let's subdue him, and then we'll move on.
Oh, Rudolph.
You lot ready for a scrap? Rudolph's here with his steel line and is ready to pounce.
Battle stations.
Oi, oi, hurry it up. He's already climbing aboard. Come on, shift it. He's a strong opponent. Oh, he's a strong opponent, and that'll make taking him down all the sweeter. Let's go all out.
Let's do it.
Oh, hell yeah. You know we will. Oh, and he's got friends. Look at that.
I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Uchief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusant. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength of bearing of a true Rusant! Now! Come at me!
Clear off! Let's have a spot of adventurous ingenuity.
There we go. Initial attacks. Beautiful.
I won't let that happen.
Should we kill his friends first? I feel like we should kill his friends first. Let's see if we can kill his friends first.
Take my fullest power.
All enemies, one enemy.
This I must concentrate.
Let's try the ice crack.
You can do this.
Oh, he's weak to ice? Let's fucking go.
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
Wait, who was weak to ice?
They're weak to ice.
Oh, the side characters are?
Gotta rethink.
Looks like we can't brute
Just the
force
one
through
side
this
character is. Okay. Well, that's fine. Seeker's Gale.
Wind.
Their weakness.
2 more weaknesses hit.
Okay,
I'm
let's
liking
do
this. Who the hell was weak to... Oh, this one was weak to wind. Okay. Ice and wind, but we still don't know the main boys. So let's see if they're just weak to physical.
Get wrecked!
Nah, they just resist physical. I guess I should have seen that coming. God, I wish that I could use... I should have equipped her with more magic shit. Fuck. Whatever. Use Hamadine.
Light. I sure don't give up
I will not
easy.
lose to the likes
Here
of
I
you!
go. Jack Frost.
This calls for an igniter!
Okay. Okay. Alright.
Let's go.
Well, let's go ahead and smack you in the face.
Scour.
Oh, he resists all this shit. I don't know why I tried that. That was stupid. No, I don't need to heal.
Purified. I pray you're ready.
Actually, since he's weak, if I do this, I'll still get 2 turns.
We'll combine our strength. Can't believe this.
For the glory
Fight
of
us
the
power.
Rusant!
Oi, wait, baby.
Come in.
Weaken him then. Fuck.
Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to. You're
Well, that's ain't
all
gonna...
just
It's not gonna work out for you, dude.
You're all just obstacles!
That's not true. I'm a person.
Watch me. No need to worry. I'm grateful.
Just a little top off real quick. Perfect.
I shall do my best, souls of kings. Give me strength.
Let's see if he's weak to fire. That is a straight up Persona character.
Let's
Not weak to fire, but whatever.
Scour. A tough one.
We can still hit him with our heart attacks, that's for sure. Just smack him. I know he resists, but whatever.
Don't you underestimate me!
Okay, cool. Good moves.
This is just what I need. Attack power. Light. Stubborn, hey? The devil summoner. Cerberus.
Cerberus, that was the name of them.
Won't hold down. Wind. Still here?
I could pass his turn, and Juna could do more damage, yeah. There we go. No biggie.
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
Something tells me we ain't gonna reach a compromise with this guy.
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
'Tis as Basilio says. And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
He's gonna try to stab us.
Okay.
Why does it seem like we were the only ones that got experience? Just whatever. I don't know. I got to 58. Hopefully that means one shot kills the next time I find enemies to fight.
Tremble before me.
Boop. Still 2.
Well, that settles that.
Sure, we finished our objective, so let's get back to town. Does that mean I get a nighttime? Nice! Cool. Katharina? Oh, Alonzo. He actually wants to talk now. I have reportable quests. What?
What now?
What can I... Oh, I can talk to Nuris, too. Okay. So Alonzo or Nuris are my options, huh?
What now?
Nuris and Katharina and Alonzo. God damn, I can talk to a lot of people. Oh, I wish I had more time. Really? I thought I had a limitation. Not now. I want to work with Nuris first, because something tells me the relic he puts together might be a powerful object we need. So, I love you both. We're gonna go talk to Nuris.
All right then.
Oh, right. He's in the runner. I don't know why I was like, where is he? I don't know.
All right then.
There he is, down in the...
Let's head there right away.
No. Nuris, thank you. This tension in the air is to be expected, eh? What with the fight against Louis looming before us, but, don't get too up, my boy. More importantly, it's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you two found anything of interest on your travels? You mean this? I handed Nuris something I had no use for anyway. Strange little curio. Its mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little what's-it just here. Oh, don't tell me it can't be this simple.
Genius.
Spot on. Ah, my dear little bundle of joy. How I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa!
It really was a relic, huh? Haha, naturally this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms my hypothesis.
Oh,
Ah,
Eureka!
inspiration strikes! An absolute corker of an inspiration. Allegory, it's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Cool. Heroes Leaves. Those are good. Oh yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set at 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is... the last one.
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Home? Well, I guess to a teleporting vehicle it is a short jaunt, but anyway, we teleported back to Grand Trad, whereupon Nuris took us to the corner of the city, to the garage of his mansion. Huh, mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet runner garage, no? Do you actually sleep here?
Quite.
Indeed. I slept 8 and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Oh, so it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Oh, yes, that's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is,
You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I, that back when I was a lad I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt.
that's the ticket.
So, I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz bang pow! Perfect fit! Ah, it's a heavy burden to bear, but being this generation's greatest mind. What a legend.
Incredible.
And you're a legendary sleuth to boot. Only one? Come on, that was a compliment. Oh, don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. Been quite a while since I was here last. Nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born. Where I strove for those heights and where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, I never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with you, with all of you, has changed me for the better. And I'll stick with you till the end, you hear? You're one of us now.
Right.
You're too kind, old chap. Rest assured, I know the great things you're all bound for, and I'll get you there. I can feel Neurus's extraordinary trust in me as an ally. Yay, handshake bond level up. Rank 6. Okay.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
But if there's only one more component, where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
I know it's in my pocket. Huh?
What?
What was that noise? There's not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl, just the wind.
Right then.
I'm going to clean up a bit first, grab some things, and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on.
Whatever you say, just make sure to come back before it gets late. Something tells me he knows what that is. I parted ways with Neurus and returned to the group ahead of him. I'm glad I at least got to spend the night still, even though all I did was attack a runner. You know, that guy. It seems Brigitte sent me a letter and some money while I was out traveling.
Here.
On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. We need to get smarter for Brigitte. I want to max her out so bad.
Alright then.
Okay. 2 days. Not a lot of time. Which of my followers can interact with me today? They both... Yufa wants to, but I'm not wise enough. And Basilio wants to, but what's wrong? Do kind of owe him. He's right next to me. Why did I do that?
Now what am I to do?
Anyway,
Hey,
remember how I said I'd cook any of what it makes next time we're on the road? I'm gonna catch. Oh, traveling. Okay. Well, maybe I'll travel today, but for now,
what now?
are there any other followers that want to hang? No? Okay. So we are traveling. That's what we've decided.
Alright then.
So let's get to the runner
Let's go.
and raid the pantry. And then check the map.
Everyone's here.
Route map, please.
Now then.
We are going
Interesting.
here.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Let us go.
Let's be off.
We can talk to Basilio. And then,
What to pick?
get in a fight. This is so hard. Oh, man. Juna 2. Oh, man. I wish I had time for everyone. Alright, what can I cook? Anything new? No? Lord of the Lake? I gotta find the Lord of the Lake. I need to find 2 Lords of the Lake, apparently, and then I'll have my whole menu just ready. Okay, we got Juna and Basilio. What are my rankings? Followers. Juno's 5, Basilio's 2. Juno would at least get us to 6, which is one step closer to the hypnotism thing, the, you know, full experience while not in the party, which these 3 have, bless their hearts. Basilio would get us closer to what? Battle or while in reserve, the amount of experience Basilio gains. Well, it'll at least get him that far, I suppose. Maybe I should get him to 3 first. Does she already... We haven't unlocked her thing yet, though, have we? Her next... Yeah, there it is, the next one. Party can now study the Persona Master. Oh, I kind of want to give that to her. Okay, fine, I'll talk to her.
Hey.
Hi, there's something I want to talk to you about. Well, more like there's something I want you to see. What should I do? I half want to give up. Not that I ever would. I can lend you an ear. You're the only one I can turn to.
You know...
This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment? Yes.
Huh?
You are? Oh, okay, well, can you leave the room for a sec? You can come right back in a sec. Oh, right, I should mention. I'm going to ask the others to step out for a bit. I only want you to see, so make sure you come in alone, okay? Ooh, is it lingerie? I hope it's lingerie. Hey, Allegory, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step.
Wait!
Oh, yeah. Her kid form. I forgot about that. Close your eyes for a second. I forgot she had a kid form. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Definitely wasn't lingerie, though, so I'm a little sad. Well, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment. I've seen her before.
Hold on.
Because last time was me too. My glamours came undone, and it was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is...
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's the Nydia's truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words...
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves, so as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. It's never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like when I saw those Erica flowers.
You know...
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye could see. Beautiful and bitter, the hate of a wakened nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brylehaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. You remember. I think Myrtis must have seen me slip too. That's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers. Go back to where I was, tied up, and yet even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So, your turn to talk. What did you think? I want to say you were... Sorry, I hit my microphone. Apologies. I want to say you were cute because she was. She looked adorable. But I feel like that'd be like feeding too much into her form where she's like not very you know, confident about her or whatever, you know, it would make her self-conscious. I kind of want to say I like how you look now, because it's true. She looks great, but she doesn't like having to hide herself behind a mask. She was just saying, like, is it wrong to be yourself? Honestly, I feel like about what might be the best answer, because it kind of gives the air of, like, what's the big deal, you know? I'm gonna do about what? What do I think? About what?
Wait.
Oh, man, damn it. What do you mean about what? About the real me. This is really important to me, alright? I want your honest opinion.
Oh, goodness.
God, this is the worst.
But
But I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, and isn't it? I am who I am.
you're...
And I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. I can sense Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me. Yeah, next time I'm just gonna pick the one that says you were cute.
She.
Yep.
I
Time
know.
to make her the persona master.
Wait for me, Myrtis.
Shing, sparkle, sparkle. Anyway.
Then...
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time. But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? Why would I abandon one of my teammates? That sounds ridiculous. I saw Juna off, who seemed to be a little embarrassed still, and went back alone.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would
We heard this one already.
to a world
This one we
where
haven't.
reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
All right.
That would be Milo.
Oh, are you ready back there? We've got Milo in his Palace of Beauty, Hildebrand, captured and waiting. Looks like they were expecting it, though. He's already on board and raring to go.
We can do this!
He's a cheat and he deceives Lovelace. We have no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
We shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them. Peril! Uh-oh.
Milo!
God, he's so
you're
ugly.
not getting away from us now!
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
My cue, I think.
Hit it, Nuris.
We're not just gonna let you win!
All right.
Let's teach him a lesson! Take my fullest power! Cerberus!
Weak to fire. That's good.
My
Ooh. Let's fucking do it again.
Hit their weakness!
The
This is
ugly
your
shall
Captain.
be purged.
Let me... I'll show you! Purify!
Oh.
Here I go! Cerberus!
You truly are revolting. Enough, James!
We just wrecked that dude in one turn.
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians!
He doesn't look like he has any... He looks like one of those people who had, like, way too much plastic surgery. You know? Where it just kind of gets obnoxious and it's like... Okay, you look great, I guess.
I bid you all farewell!
Hellraiser? Or Heat Riser. Whoops.
I bid you all farewell!
Okay.
I love this path.
Ooh, I can do that. Let's do Wild Boar.
Let's go!
Power up our boy Basilio and let's have him do it.
Can't be!
I'll give Behold this power!
She's gonna take a hit. I don't like that, but whatever.
Light! Sorry, my mistake. Get her some healing!
I bid you all farewell.
You put another one up, damn it.
Behold the power of
I'll res her, it's fine.
Yuna's down. I pray you're ready. Quick, get her back on her feet.
We'll do this.
Yuna's down. Someone help
Why is that?
I bid you all farewell.
Okay, hold on.
Scatter! Here, petals.
Not like this. Someone
healing
help.
power.
Time for my grand
Stay
comeback.
insane.
Come here! Yeah. I bid you all farewell.
That's okay.
Keep us down. Watch me. Gotta help her. You can count on me.
Gotta help this out.
We're not out of this yet.
I rejoin the fray.
Ugly shall be purged.
Dude.
Tough one.
That's not that bad.
Scatter! Petals.
I just gotta figure out a way to get rid of his stupid thing. Actually, party. Basilio, I'll bring you back, but
Take
let's
care
bring
of
in
us.
him for now.
You think yourself my equal?
Devil summoner. Not this tactic.
Wait. What is she resistant to? How do I know what she's resistant to? To? This one. She's weak to ice? Fuck. If she was strong against it, I could use fairy and, you know, not hurt myself that much. Fuck it. Melee.
Let's do this.
The ugly
Come
shall
forth,
be
royal soul.
purged.
Actually,
No.
what am I doing? I can do 150 fire damage to one enemy.
Let's try this.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Oh, it just gets rid of the whole... Why does my whole turn just disappear? I thought it only got rid of, like, 2 turn icons. Why are you falling in love, Stroll? Stop it.
Incredible.
You was down. Someone help her. Savior.
Oh, my God.
No need to run. I rejoin the fray. Anxiety is overwhelming him. Devil summoner. Get hit. The situation is changing.
I can do this.
We have provisions. Stroll's been charmed.
At this rate,
There's no telling what he'll do. Captain's hurt
I can't
bad.
give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I bid you all.
So that item apparently didn't work.
I bid you all farewell.
Well, this is annoying.
Captain's
Are you
hurt
prepared?
bad. Someone get him healed up.
Guards up. And I
This'll save you. You can count on me. That was helpful.
My thanks. You think yourself my equal?
So the talisman didn't work. Do I not have anything that removes a magic repellent? I have food that does it, but... It'd be better to use that on a turn where I don't have just 2 turn icons left. So,
I shall restore souls of kings. Give me strength.
I helped. I
fight with pride.
That can't be! Behold the power of
Okay, that's fine. Not a big deal.
one brilliant blow.
Also, not a big deal. Okay, so adamantine honey cake. Who's next in the line? Juna?
Could do with this.
Thanks. I'll give my call upon a royal soul. No way!
Oh, it still kills all my turns. Damn it, that sucks. Alright, I've wasted a lot of items right now. I don't want to do that. Okay.
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson. Savior! A bit much, actually.
I'm just looking to see what my options are right now, because... Use a lava crystal, sure.
Can't let it know what it is. Give me strength.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn!
They have their weakness. That's
You
your opening,
truly
Captain.
are revolting.
All right.
Let me speed up down, Basilio.
I don't really want to use 2 turn icons on something like this, so if anything, we'll just use Mohammedan.
The ugly
Nope.
enough game.
Let's work together.
Huh.
Maybe there's a better soul hacker. Fire!
Okay, let's do this.
These abilities on the right are synthesis abilities. No, I don't want the... No. No. This is a tough one. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I love the Bluster Blast maneuver. But I don't have anything to nullify his magical shield. May as well just physically kill them all, I guess.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Nice, Basilio. That's what they get when they mess with you.
This is wrong. This is unforgivable. A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians. I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
If I can get closer.
That can't be. You truly are
That's so weak.
revolting.
Closing in on the enemy.
No, Yuffie, you gotta go, because you at least have She has the battle hypnotic thing, right? Oh, but she also has. She has this weak. That doesn't fucking matter at this point.
I leave the rest
Leave it
to
to
you.
me. The freedom of a forward. Who should?
Get wrecked! You think yourself my equal?
Backing out for now.
The ugly shall be purged. Ah!
They should help. I owe you one.
Quite a boon.
I might have to replace Stroll with Heisenberg, but yeah.
Scatter! Petals! Behold the power of...
I won't hold back. Here.
Thanks. Well, thanks. Much thanks.
Okay, you better be ready.
To the vanguard, witness our strength. This ninja.
I can only use this one, but yeah, let's go ahead.
Slash! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Absolutely hideous.
I shall vanquish evil. Guards up!
In one brilliant blow.
Charging in.
Step here I go. All right. Don't be scared.
Let us clean up. Advance it. Witness our secret technique. I'll use what I must. They taught me. The
Time to go
ugly
offensive.
shall be purged.
Come on!
Right on target.
It's okay.
Nice one, Stroll.
We can do this. By this power. Better be sure.
No.
Here.
I bid you all farewell.
Well, that kind of countered what I did, but whatever.
In one brilliant blow.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
They taught me. Hideous.
That's what they get when they
Our
mess
own
with
king.
you.
Hideous. I show no mercy. Formidable indeed.
I can't afford to hold back. Who do you think I am?
They taught me.
Done yet.
I do need to heal my main boy, so.
Stay insane in a... You're out of here. Tough one.
Scatter the petals. In one brilliant blow.
You're looking pretty rough.
Yeah, it's okay.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Basilio's about to collapse.
Face me.
He'll be fine, hush.
Mandible bearing.
Hideous general. Absolutely hideous.
Be ready for anything. I owe you one.
Who had the critical hit one? I forgot. Oh, I did. But I got a heal.
You're not out
That
of
helps
this
us out. You better be ready. Withstood that, eh?
Hey, you, my lord.
Whoa.
He sounded high as fuck.
You were there
please.
all along.
Basilio's been charmed.
No holding back.
You know who your
No,
friends are?
not this.
No, we're gonna do. What's the. No. Fairy dust? No. Great fairy dust? No. Spirit dust? Yes.
Could do with this. We knew you'd help.
It's
okay. We can do this. By this power. Let me help. I owe you.
You see that? I bid you all farewell.
Yeah, as long as he's not healing himself, I guess that's fine.
Basilio's been charmed.
Now accept your fate. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Absolutely. My way. Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's try this.
More fairy dust. Yay.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
You see that?
Oh, Basilio, get off your fucking charming thing.
Amazing.
Scatter! Ow! Petals!
Captain's been charmed.
Oh my god.
I was saving this.
And I can't switch them out while they're charmed.
Incredible!
I can't control myself.
Wow.
You see that?
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
My heart's pounding.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
This guy is so annoying.
Let's give you a try.
I'm not dealing with that.
Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson. I shall devil summoner. Cerberus.
Let's go.
Their weakness.
Burn!
Enough their weakness.
Okay,
That's
let's do
opening,
this. Here you go.
Captain. Their weak spot.
The ugly
Save you,
shall be
Basilio.
purged.
I might need to keep her up for this.
Purified. This I can do this. Cerberus.
Vitus power. Fire!
Enough games.
Come in!
I should have used this first. Fuck.
This is wrong.
I bid you all farewell. I bid
It's
you
this
all
one here,
farewell.
Mage Mirror, that irritates the fuck out of me.
Save
If I use magic right off the bat, does it take all of my turn?
light.
It does. It takes the whole turn. Alright, fuck that noise.
Bid you all farewell. Scatter! Petals!
Juna, are you okay?
Oh, souls of kings,
You look like you're
give
about to
me
drop.
strength. I must do
Thank
something.
you.
You truly are revolting.
Here.
I'm grateful.
I owe you one.
Thanks.
You think
All right.
yourself my...
Nice, Basilio.
This'll
That's
save
what
you.
they get when they mess with
Maybe
you.
not. If you would,
You
please.
face Hulkenberg. I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes.
No.
To you.
The ugly shall be purged.
Hold on. Ready for impact.
In one brilliant blow.
I may just have to rely on Hulkenberg and Basilio to do attacks, and hold on to Juna in case he does the stupid charm shit.
Here I go.
Let me sing you a song. I call upon a royal soul.
That helped.
Thanks.
Observe the enemy. Only a flesh wound.
Oh, it was lightning because she's got the lightning spear. God damn it.
Farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Whoa, 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 hold on. Oh, the lightning spear still got rid of the rest of my turn. I don't know why I'm trying to think through it.
Soul hacker. Is there another way?
Yeah, we gotta take Hulkenberg out and put in
I shall disengage
Stroll,
time.
which is okay.
I'm ready whenever.
All right! Get wrecked!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. If I can get moving back, moving to the front.
I can't afford to hold back. Out of my way! They try hard! Hideous!
Forward! A tough one.
Oh, I should have passed to Basilio. What am I thinking? Okay, gonna increase the critical rate again when I have a chance.
You truly are revolting.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
Thanks.
The ugly shall be purged. Be ready for anything.
That helps us out.
Power up Basilio
The freedom of a wanderer.
might be the best
Come forth,
idea.
Royal soul.
Come here! Ah! Oh. Scatter!
Basilio may be my best bet right now.
Vasily, this is just what I need. Don't you know who your friend
I owe you one.
I owe you.
Thanks.
I shall rule. Ah!
Nope.
Perhaps not. Who do you think I am? Can't see.
The freedom of a wanderer. Soul hacker. Let me help.
That helps us out.
We gotta get Basilio to hit as hard as he can and crit as much as he can.
Here I go. Get wrecked.
Nice, Basilio. Let me see. I call
That's
upon
what
the
they
royal
get when
soul.
they mess with you.
Let's not.
Actually, I should guard, but I'm gonna pass. No, it doesn't even matter.
I'll be fine.
I bid you all farewell.
Just don't do your sign, hit her. Okay, I'm fine with that. Omniscience is fine. I can work with that.
Out of my way! Tougher than I thought. Hideous.
Soul hacker.
Absolutely hideous.
You better be sure.
Nope, pass to Basilio.
Come here! Ah!
Withstood that.
This is just what I need.
Absolutely
No need to
hideous.
worry.
I owe you one.
I owe you. I shall fight as the noble. Who do you think I am? Die hard. In one brilliant blow. Oh, please.
Okay, that's fine.
In one brilliant blow.
Fine. Nothing in medic I can't fix. Oh, attack return to normal? Okay, we're gonna have to boost that back up. But
The next
first,
one's yours.
we're gonna let him go.
You're out of here. My bad. They're still
This will be
breathing.
over soon.
This is gonna take a long fucking time. It's not gonna be over soon. Trust me, Juno.
That helped us out.
Helpful as ever.
Hey, Gengar. Sorry, I got distracted.
Absolutely hideous.
Not much. Well, I was gonna say not much is good, but that's not true. I meant to say I'm good. I'm doing all right. You know, just living life right now. Moved to Seattle, so that was fun. So, yeah, and trying to beat this game. This guy, he's an annoying bitch, but you know we're working on it. But I'm trying to fuck him up. Trying to fuck him up right now, but he's immune to magic, and every time I use it, I lose my turn. And he puts it back up, so I have to use physical. It's stupid. It's annoying. But how are you doing, sir? How you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, and you haven't streamed lately. So
Absolutely I call upon royal power within. This should help. Thanks.
That helps.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. No, I'm
nope,
counting on
it's
you.
Basilio's turn.
You better be ready.
Hideous. That can't
Tough
be.
one.
In one brilliant blow.
I'm going so freaking slow.
Scatter. Petals.
Oh, I can fix that easy. I heard about the move from the boys. Oh, nice. I didn't realize you guys talked about me. But yes, I did make the move.
A bit much, actually.
I'm good. I finally got my own place. Congratulations, dude. That's a big deal. And how is the new place?
Can't let it go unused.
I knew you'd help.
I shall rule
Left
the
my evil
battlefield.
aunt's place. Oh, damn, your evil aunt's place? Holy shit. Why was she evil? And is your new place close to your friends?
Out of my way. Not
Come forth, royal soul. Here.
I owe you one.
Thanks.
I owe you. Stay in. All right. Ah, that can't
Nice,
be.
Facilio.
Hideous.
That's what they get when they mess with
Absolutely
you.
hideous.
Behold this power. No need to rush this. You! Sorry, my mistake.
Oh, I was hoping she'd crit too, but yeah.
I bid you all farewell.
Yeah, please, increase your buffs, I guess. I don't know. No, don't hit her. Okay, just Basilio, that's fine.
Facilio's been charmed. Don't you know who your friends are?
No, she's not gonna get there in time. Ah, crap. I don't have anything that cures whatever. Okay.
General. No.
Guess I'll just go fuck myself.
Who do you think I am? Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back.
Anyway, but you've been clapping cheeks since I got my... That's why you haven't been streaming. Okay, you had ladies over. That's a good reason. I like that. One of the benefits of getting your own place is you can do that whenever you want. So, I'll send you the video of my apartment pre-mattress and groceries. Oh, hell yeah. And then slowly from there, you're just going to be able to, you know, work your way up, buy yourself some nice shit, turn it into your own pad. It's going to be great. You're going to have a great time. I'm looking forward to it for you. Let's do the crit rate, I guess.
Let me help.
Basilio's going to hit us once,
No
but
thanks.
I'll get rid of it next turn.
Ooh, you see that?
Watch
Hideous.
me. Let's keep cool.
That elf is as helpful as ever.
Thanks.
I just hope he doesn't focus on her.
Scatter.
Alright, that's fine.
Amazing.
God damn it.
The captain's been charmed. Can't tell who's
My
ready.
way.
There we go. Whew, finally. Fuck. Yeah, I asked them about you and they told me you were moving. Yep. Yes, I am.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for
I mean-
some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Thank you, Yufa. The girl from the island that, you know, not as civilized. It's like, you're beautiful? What the fuck are you talking about? But anyway. Yeah, I had to let at least Casey know, because, you know, I've known her forever. And I was like, I'm finally not going to live in Los Angeles, so, yeah. But I've been loving Seattle so far. Fucking the weather, the rain, the temperature, the greenery and the environment. And it's, I've met some cool people so far, which is pretty sweet. I feel like I got lucky on that one. It's gonna be the essence of a man cave, movie posters and gaming stuff. Fuck yeah, dude. I want to see pictures before and after, but the after can take a while, so I get it. I get that. Plus, since I got my own place, I got a blicky. What is a blicky?
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
Let's go, Yufa. Hit him right in the self-confidence.
In any case, you lost.
I
If you try
still
to
got the
manipulate
hearts.
us ever again, you'll regret it.
A narcissist brooch? Okay.
I've done it.
Ooh, they got levels. That's good, at least. I mean, they're the lowest ones, so I need them
Does it
too.
seem that I've got
Feels like I'm making progress.
Popularity goes to nothing. 2.
Well,
Stays at
that
2.
settles that.
Good work. We finished our objectives. Let's get back to town. That's good. Always nice to meet new people. I agree. Yeah. One of the first things I did is go to, like, the bar that my roommate works at. And she introduced me to a friend of hers, so... Yeah.
A blicky go pew pew.
You're gonna have to elaborate on this one. I have no idea what that meant. I'm not part of the youth culture, so... Perhaps it's merely a relic, but it's also a relic? Still nothing. Alright, Norris wants to talk? Okay. I have reportable quest. Let's turn it in.
Let's go.
Okay, first off, Stroll. If you're just gonna keep getting experience for him, I want to at least teach you something else. Can you give you Faker, maybe? We can level that up a bit. Or Gunner? I don't know what he should be. Maybe he should go down the night route.
I see.
Maybe that'll be better for him. Yes, please. Wakey wakey, Stroll. Blicky goes bang bang.
Blicky goes bang bang.
I'm glad I said that before she did. But no. Not like I. Are you trying to say you're jacking off or something, or plus since I got my own place I got a Blicky? You make it sound like Blicky is a noun instead of a verb. I don't know. I will Urban Dictionary it later, I guess. I'm getting to that age where I'm just too old to understand.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
Ooh, Dracodios? That's cool. Skill inheritance. You can inherit. Damn, there's a lot.
A gun, my friend.
Self-defense. Got it. Or to take someone out, I suppose. Hopefully not, but... Self-defense. Understood. Why do they call it a blicky? That's the stupidest... Just call it a gun. Why the slang? It's America. You're allowed to get guns. That's what the whole right side fights for sometimes. Let's see. Knight's Proclamation, Mage Flames, Giant Slice, Round Slash, Critical Strike, blah 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 blah. Frigid Fortress Tactic, pretty funny. Might take that, actually.
Right.
2. Ooh, Megiddo. Kinda want that one. Yeah, I mean, you break into my place, you're gonna get the whole mag plus another mag. Do you live in a really sketchy neighborhood? Is that why you felt compelled to get one? I don't blame you if it is, because, you know, self-defense is important. You just gotta make sure, you know, you gotta take care of it properly and shit, so... Kind of like the shelter formation. Basic attacks power by 50%. Let's go with that, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm setting this all for. I don't expect to take this one actually seriously, because I just need him to start leveling something that's not... Yeah, see, I just do this. Just here you go. We'll level up your knight.
A new ability. A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this. A new ability.
No, at first I thought it was, but never hear guns going off or sirens, so pretty safe. Plus it's by the city hall and police station. That sounds like a place that's inherently safe, but I don't know Houston as well as you guys do, so I could be mistaken.
A new power to wield. I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right. And
Stroll and Hulkenberg are kind of my tanky duo, so...
Yeah.
Taking him down this route feels pretty
Right.
worthwhile.
I could get used to this.
Now I gotta inherit the skills again. So what did I do last time? Oh yeah, this one. This one. This one and this one. Because I want him to get Commander, but I need Barden, and he doesn't want to talk to me. So yeah, we're working on this, I guess. Everyone else doing good. Whole Soul Hacker's fine. Hulkenberg's still working on Paladin. Heismay's working on Ninja. Juno's working on Savior. Didn't we want to get her Persona Master? Yeah.
I see. Fast. This, all right?
Yes, please. Wakey wakey, Juna. I want to get a lever action rifle because the ones I've seen online are pretty cool and cheap. That's the one where, like, it's the long rifle, you fire a shot, and then you have to, like, crank the thing that you just shot from to load a new round or something. Those are pretty cool. Plus, it's Texas. I don't need a license to carry. I know. Texas, essentially... I don't know if you watch Family Guy, but there was an episode where they went to live in Texas, and Brian went into a liquor store to buy booze, and the guy's like, all right, here's your booze and your gun. And he's like, I didn't buy a gun. It's like, state law says every time someone buys booze, they also get a free gun. I'm like, okay, that tracks.
Let's go.
Oh.
Cool.
I've learned a new skill.
Yes, you can be that. But I also want you to inherit some skills from your last class because you were kind of my healer. What is Art of Dance? Oh, no, I'm good. Samarikarm, because you used that a couple times. Medica would be good, but maybe Metacall. Yeah, right. Metacall. God, I don't want to use Metacall, but whatever. And I need to give her some magic. Wait. What? What is H auto unlock skills? No! Okay, well, you know what? Could have been worse. Let's do that one. But I wanted to see archetype details. Looks one enemy with one-time weakness to electric. Ruins flamethrower. Deals heavy magic fire damage. Removes target's buff effects. That sounds pretty cool. Disable dance. Dance macabre. Oh, she can do that again. Masquerade charge. Oh, man. She doesn't have a lot of damage attacks, though. I guess Hamadine? Fuck. I'm gonna have to figure this one out. That's a shoddy shotgun? No, I meant not where you, like, cock the barrel. Level action rifle, think Red Dead, it reloads from the handle-ish. That's what I was thinking. It's where the handle is, and you pull it down, you pull it back up. I think we're thinking the same thing. I just explained it very poorly. Oh, I'm not excited to have her as this thing, because I don't have any moves for it. But I guess we'll have to see. Oh, wait. Yufa is the Devil Summoner, yeah. Basilio is the Berserker, yeah. Which... I gotta get him to rank 6 to even level this thing up when he gets to 20. Damn it, okay. I gotta bond with him more. Gotta bond with him. Equipment. No, it's fine. Stroll. I don't really want him to have an igniter. I just want him to have something good. Leaving crystal? No, I already have that equipped. Narcissus brooch. What's this? Milo's prize brooch improves one's magic and luck? What the fuck? That rhymed, actually, but... Yeah, I've really wanted one since I was a child. Loved old Western movies. Yeah. If you loved old Western movies, then I can see why you definitely want that. But yeah, just thinking of someone just taking out a few guys real quick with that kind of thing looks really cool. Cuddle him when y'all sleeping. That would grow y'all's bond. Honestly, it might, because he's a parapus. So they're like the dog tribe. So, but who could use magic and luck plus 15? Juna? Yufa? Both of them? What's Yufa using? Gleaming Crystal? All stats? Yeah, let's give her the Narcissus Brooch. I take it back. I take it back. Let's give her the Gleaming Crystal. We're gonna give Juna the Narcissus Brooch. Oh, wait. Mass Dancer only. I forgot about these things. Fuck. This whole time she's been using something useless. Oh my god. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions? Ugh, that sounds great. It also prevents charm. That's good to know. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Nice!
Now for Stroll? Yeah. Sorry, I'm dealing with stuff. A charm that fairies carry. Gallica only. Okay. On stage, charm, frostbite, burn, paralysis, poison. I might have to give him the twinkling crystal. Ooh, paladins on endurance plus 9. Dang, that might be worth it. Ability plus 6, magic plus 6, strength plus 6. I might do strength plus 6 actually. No, let's do endurance plus 9. And then hit H. Okay,
you can trust in me.
Hulkenberg's doing fine. I'm pretty sure he is too, although I don't think he needs a bolt igniter anymore. Maybe he does. I don't want to touch Heisme too much. He's kind of been like my best multi-tool thing. Basilio, what's Basilio doing? Oh yeah. Okay. That's all I got. Yep. These are the best things for him? Yeah. Squire's bracelet. That's strength plus 3? I don't have anything better? I guess I don't. Mage Devotion? Can I figure out what these abilities are? Sorry, I'm going through these. Let me scroll up real quick. A lever action and a revolver. I'm going way old school. Yeah, with that combination, you may as well, you know, audition for Red Dead 3. Like the Colt from Supernatural. Oh yeah, that Colt really looked cool. I agree. Once I get everything situated, I'm going to have a housewarming party. Cool, dude. That's an awesome idea. I'm going to just see what that is. Cilio H. Weak HP recovery for all allies. Okay, I don't want that. Nope, wrong button. Maybe strength plus 3 is the best thing for him. Actually, all stats plus 2 would probably be better. Because then it's strength plus 2, but also everything else plus 2 as well. It sounds like a good thing. You inviting all the usual crew? Gonna order a bunch of pizza, get some drinks, get high as fuck. Okay, I think this is the best this is gonna get, so. Item. I do want to use these on Juno's new class, though.
I knew I could do it!
Anyway, Loveless.
Hey,
Could not but notice Milo's steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won? Yes, you can. So's the bloody fool, right? What I'd give to deck him one myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. The pompous prat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days, for all I care. I really am glad, though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top, and that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe, or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. And that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, it never should have happened. Which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We were just wastrels, clinging onto the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes, though, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. What'd you give me? Ooh, $6,000. 60,000. Yeah, and some coworkers, fuck yeah, gonna hotbox the living room. Hell yeah, just make sure you order enough pizza, man. If I get too high, I go through, like, 2 or 3 of them on my own. I'm feeling good about all this now, so I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise, but I guess that means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. Thank God for Yufa. Anyway.
Now what am I to do?
Alright, so who was I going to level up tonight? Nuris wanted to hang, Catherine, and Alonzo. Okay, let me look at their abilities. Nuris is going to give us Seedling Energy. It increases the number of plants that can be harvested in the plant culture chamber by 1. Slightly handy. She would give us Treasure Hunting, display the location of treasure chest. Handy. Ooh, that would be kind of handy. And he would give us Magic Shop Dealmaker, rare items at magic shops, and unlocks analyze data for all enemies with certain exceptions. Oh, we're gonna go hang with Alonzo, baby. Alright, let's go talk. 9 Zaz sounds good, with some 4 Locos and alcohol. That is an intense party, dude. I am all for it.
Greetings.
Oh, well met. What are you up to? Something I've been waiting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? Oof, that is a rough question. It depends. Like, huge lies? Ideally, no. But, like, little white lies? Yeah, I guess. I think they are. Because sometimes people lie for good reasons. Good to know. The time has come for our production's final act, my once-in-a-lifetime performance. And you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? You know I am, baby! With overflowing courage, I conveyed to Alonzo my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
Thank you. I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Ready to go?
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern, then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. Could not have wandered into my life at a worse possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonzo at the tavern. I must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this Brylehaven Square?
Listen to me!
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel, Cuculus. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy. But I was not only his victim. Cuculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. Oh, that's the moneylender that burned down Cuculus's home. Not Cuculus, Alonso. We know Alonso, but whatever. You know. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? He's a monster.
No!
It's all a lie, isn't it?
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us your repent, Cuculus. Repent? Ha! What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts and positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil.
He's horrid. Just kill him already. Wait, that was a man. Ah, whatever. There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me.
Good people, this brave young man here, Allegory, is the one who saved my family. I'm sorry, what? Huh? He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood.
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What the fuck is going on here? What? This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've got me into. I really want him to explain, but... Oh, man. Just tell them the damn truth already. You want the truth. All that I've done has led to this moment. I was only able to fulfill my life's purpose because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win, Allegory, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on, but looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me. Handshake, rank level up, that's great. What the fuck is going on?
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
Well, at least I got Grifter's eye, that's what I wanted.
Now then.
But let this life be forfeit, and so end the crimes of Cuculus. The fuck? The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso is slain. Did I pick the wrong answer somewhere? Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. That's not going to put me up past 2. I can't go up past 2.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Seems Brigida sent me a letter and some money while I was out traveling.
Here.
On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. Boy, that would have been nicer earlier in the game. Okay, what the fuck happened? Please?
Hey.
You gotta scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Montario's restaurants while we still can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is the last chance for any tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with.
Shall we?
Hold on. What the fuck? I don't feel anything right now. There's no way this is done. No way. There's no way this is done. Because I can't... can't unlock this last one without him. He's got to be rank 8. Unless I genuinely fucked up that question and I should have said no lives would be necessary, but that's not true. Sometimes they are. Sometimes that dress doesn't look good on you, but I'm going to say it does anyway to keep your confidence up. Fuck. Oh, that was a tough one. Let's say that.
Alright then.
Let's go to the frickin' weapon store and see if anything's worthwhile in there.
Get yourself a good deal here.
Yep, I know. Fuck it, I don't care. I don't care. I'm so mad if I fuck that up. I'm just gonna save the game anyway. I'm gonna play New Game Plus after this, and I'm hoping that there's gonna be some kind of... Like, obviously it's gonna save these stats here, so I don't have to go through all this shit again, but... At least I'll be able to maybe figure out what route's the right route.
What now?
Does anyone want to hang out? Or are they mad at me because I freaking don't damn it. They want to talk on the boat, I think. The boat, the runner. And Barden just doesn't want to talk to me at all right now. Oh my god. Okay, so I can't level with anyone. I think my best bet would be to go to a dungeon and just farm like crazy. Only problem being, I'm not sure which dungeon. There's no way he's dead. He's a fucking con artist. There's no way he's dead. He had to have gotten that guy on his side to fake his death to help the people believe in me. That's what I'm thinking. And if not, I'm just in a lot of denial. Rightfully so, I think. But, anyway. Where to go?
Alright then.
I'm just not smart enough for Yufa yet, unfortunately.
Let's go.
Check the pantry real quick.
Now then, what should we do?
Are there any dungeons I can go to right now?
Now then.
That was incredible.
That's where you want to go?
Not at the moment.
Ah, danger.
Ah, I see.
Farming the volcano doesn't sound like a bad idea.
A village, is it?
No.
Here's where
It appears to be a labyrinth.
Here wouldn't be too bad either, I guess.
What a view.
This is originally where I went and leveled up like a badass.
Which one?
I don't know. I don't know.
And right there's a labyrinth.
There's still gotta be places out here to explore, right? I don't know.
Here's where we are now.
Thank you, Gallica. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna save it real quick.
Well then.
I know I already saved it, but I'm gonna save it again. And then we're gonna go do a dungeon, and if that wasn't the right choice, I'm gonna smack myself. But I think our best choice would be to go to here.
You're sure it's your call. That's cutting it close.
Oh, it's a dungeon though, so if I get back, that's the whole day gone. Oh, let's think this over. Screw it, I'll level a stat. Ah, I know that at least carries over to New Game Plus, and blah 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 blah. Sorry, I'm being super indecisive, and I apologize. Let's get some wisdom. Fuck it.
All right then.
Where can I get wisdom? There. Opera House. Alright, fuck.
Ridiculous.
Wow.
Let's rest while we can.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep, this looks like a good spot.
Yeah.
The way the mountains of Montario form a ring around the city kind of makes me think of a necklace. Altaberry Heights sports quite the view. I'm pretty used to more rural natural areas, but there's something about mountain scenery that's unfailingly charming. Man, every place we've been, we've seen deserts, oceans, mountains, all sorts of environments, sometimes even within the same kingdom.
Hey there.
If you had to pick between the mountains and the ocean, which would you say you like better? Oh, the mountains, for sure.
So that means...
I think I'd have to choose the mountains. This here ocean breeze might be refreshing, but this crisp mountain air has the short line beat by a long shot.
Exactly.
Plus, you're guaranteed to find a good hot meal in most places here. Honestly, I wouldn't mind settling down somewhere like this one day.
All right.
Wow, lots of wisdom. Pew, 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 pew. Not enough to level me, apparently, but a decent amount. Alright. I have a reportable quest. Oh, Norris wants to talk.
What now?
There is no way that guy's dead. There's no way! Just like Barden, who won't let me level up all the way. We just gotta wait till later. Brigitte. Oh, she needs me to be smarter, I think. Ah, whatever. Katharina or Norris? Katharina. Let's go talk to her. We should talk. Alright. Let's see if I made the right choices in this game, shall we?
Hi there.
Oi, Allegory, still alive and kicking, I see. Hey, just the guy I wanted to see. I've been thinking a lot about what happened last time. Hard to put words to it all. You got time to hear me ramble? Of course.
Thank you so much.
Do you? What a champ. I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do, if I'm honest.
You know something?
I was just thinking back to what Manihot said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives, and more importantly, food on the table.
But
That's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could Parapists like us even qualify for?
Yeah?
Well, not every day you see Katharina here in Altaberry.
Huh?
You Dorcas, you gathering people up for work in these parts?
No.
Nah, I'm done doing that. I got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place has taken a liking to me. He's even letting me come up with new products and finding new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw on the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Well, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only nice to Parapists, because the old man's only nice to Parapists like us, because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains, and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. He says he knows most of us Parapists are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful. Fantastic, even.
Excuse me?
That all said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Katharina? Well, what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us, here? Thanks. And I'll tell all the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as day.
Relying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do alone.
Right then.
One person making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change, I know it. You're right.
Yeah.
Right about that. For sure. Looking at it that way, you start to appreciate every day for what you can do with it.
Thank you.
Thanks, though.
So much.
You've always been there for me. I know you never really had the time, but you carved some out anyway. Just talk about that. Fucking day before I gotta leave and fight Luis. And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a king allegory.
Think of the future.
I want to live in the kind of world you create. I can sense Katharina's newfound purpose and her unshakable faith in me. Handshake, rank up, let's go. She'll help me out in dungeons, yeah. Comrades in battle, let's go. And the treasure chest thing, that's pretty cool. Katharina will come to assist you in certain dungeons. While in the dungeon, Katharina may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of a battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy. That's cool.
Let's talk shop.
Something's dawning on me. Not sure how to put words to it, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
Don't fret now.
And I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me. You? Nah. You're the coolest. You think so? Well, for your information, I break dishes because I don't know my own strength and complicated topics put me to sleep. And one more fun fact, I'm shameless too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot.
See you in a bit.
Swin Amway, I'm going to be out there putting the work in, so don't be a stranger. Well, that was nice. Katharina's faith in me has earned me the support of the impoverished Parapus. So my rank goes up to 2. Alright. Time to move out. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time, he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? God, all these questions feel relevant, but... But then who is my true enemy? The world? Change in the world? I don't know, that's a good question. Alright, Heisman, let's see what route you want to take me down. If I'm being honest,
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest, on the contrary, but in a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Good point. Heisman made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick to Luis. For Rella, for Grius, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Alright then, let's do it.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of anyone anyway.
that reminds me.
Neuros apparently wants me to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Tread with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow. I'm gonna have to adjust everyone's archetypes. Uh-oh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Neurists sure seem thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have the city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
Yeah, it might be the fact that he has a necromancer on his side.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it. Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
Hey, Morrow. Sorry, dude, I didn't realize you were live. It's okay. But yeah, it's sleepy time for you. It is 12:30 over there, so I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. Enjoy your sleeps.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
So dramatic. for good reason, obviously.
This place here.
You would pursue peril.
Our course is set for the capital and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared?
You're right.
One moment. How do I get out of here?
This place here.
I can't. All right,
You
whatever.
would pursue peril.
I can't go back. I wanted to adjust archetypes, but apparently I can't do that right now. So I'll go. I'm sure I'll be able to do it on the way. As I say that, I'm probably not going to be able to do it on the way. I
The
forgot.
stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back, Your Highness.
That is quite the entrance. I'm not gonna lie. Only two faces.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally. This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Boy, what a commentary on today's political discourse.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Fair enough, nurse.
Can be in for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thank you for helping, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too. Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning, baby.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think?
Oh, is this where he walks in the door?
I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Yay, handshake level up thing. Which is fine, because that means
Seeing the prince smile again.
if I'm not getting to 8 with this, I still have time. There's still time, unless she's the last one and it's just gonna upgrade. Oh man, please don't let that be the case.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
What if we were best friends just because I was like some kind of... Like, you know how dragons aren't real creatures, they're magma materials that are generated by divine items or whatever. What if my character is not a real person? He's just like a magma incarnate creature that the prince just was best friends with. That'd be kind of weird. Trippy. And awesome. That'd be quite the twist.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here.
So?
Best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest.
That man.
Are you participating in the showdown in the royal capital? Well, if he asks for a fight he shall have.
I got ya.
Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong. Terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless. Can I go in the hallway? Talk to my friends?
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support. Luis's supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low.
Hold there.
Yes, yes, yes. How's Maria doing? Can I talk to her? No? Okay. Here's everyone else. What's up, Yufa?
But then...
There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we got and live up to their expectations.
You know.
All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so that you can rest well.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward for us and for Rella, who trusted us to do just that.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral, but today we are more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone too soon. Like his parents. Okay. Well, if this is my last chance, I'm going to do some archetype rearrangement. I don't know if I really need to touch his, though. I feel kind of cool with it. Fire dodge. That's because his archetype is weak to fire, right? Yes, okay. So I'm fine with him staying Soul Hacker. He's got some good stuff here. Not too worried about it. Stroll, though. Stroll, I need him to be his strongest self. So we're going to go back to Samurai. Apparently that's not his strongest self, but whatever. We'll make it work. It's only a dip of 8 physical, so... Okay, that's fine. But his skill inheritance, let's see. Martial lore, basic pack. Okay, that's fine. Well, is he going to be using a lot of basic attacks? I don't know if Stroll's going to be using a lot of basic attacks. That's the question. Okay, first off, Giant Slice, medium physical damage to one enemy. So why would I need... Oh, that's to all. Thunderblade, attack lore, concentrate, generate 3, halves damage but renders caster unable to dodge. Kind of necessary, I suppose. First, let's deal with Hama. I don't need Hama because I'm pretty sure he has a stronger... Oh, because we got Megiddo. Hama is weak light magic. Megiddo is medium almighty. So, medium almighty kind of beats light magic. Rising Slash. Do I need Rising Slash? Maybe I should include Frigid Fortress Tactic. Just to give him some magic. I don't know. This is a hard one. Heartbreak Stratagem negates one enemy's repel magic and repel fills up. Where was that earlier when I needed that against stupid Milo? Fuck. Ugh. I might get rid of Martial Lore to put in Heartbreak Stratagem just to be safe. But I do want to kind of maintain some kind of all-around physical attack, because these... Giant Slice is one enemy. Thunderblade's all, so that's good, but... What did I want to replace this with? Heartbreak Stratagem, just to be safe, yeah. Slash boots, decrease slash attacks by 20. Medium physical slash to all enemies. I don't have a stronger one than this, really? Heavy physical, there it is.
Alright.
Okay. Hulkenberg. I want to kind of keep her as Paladin because... like, she's a great counter. She got... I have her countering 15% of slash pierce strike and 15% of all magic. That's not almighty. And then I have her with some magic. Hamaon. Recarm, which is a revive. I get one more for her. How much stuff do I have that I can do? Ironclad Bomb defense, that'd probably be good, but I don't know. Wait, what is she weak to? Lightning. Weak to lightning. I don't have electric dodge. Okay, that's fine. Magic counter, ideally, hopefully that'll give me some shield there, but we'll see. All debuff effects from all allies. Tetrakarn. Your status ailments for one ally, that could be useful. Meta line could be useful, but I don't know. I don't really have any other magic I can really give her. This is a tough one, I'm not gonna lie. Let's give her Patra. A revive and a status ailment curing ability with one magic. And then she can use physicals aside from that. I don't like that setup because it doesn't give her a lot of attacks outside of just physical and light. But raises a barrier that nullifies one. Yeah. Increases caster defense by 3 ranks for 3 turns. That'd be handy for the MP recovery thing, but I'm gonna leave her here. Not thrilled with it, but he's gonna stay an assassin, and he's gonna. Oh, I forget he gets one more. Assassinate Wild Salvo. Oh, he's gotta have something better than Wild Salvo. Evasions against. Oh, what is he weak to? Electric. Okay, well, definitely going to give him electric dodge then.
All right.
Is there anything better than wild salvo? Heavy physical dark damage to one enemy. Yeah, I'm not going to need that if I have Adamant Nightblade, so I definitely need to replace this, but... let's give him Madoon, I guess. Just straight up dark damage. Alright, yep, Madoon. Again, not thrilled, but... her... I can't go to more right now, can I? Hold on, can I?
Alright then.
No, I can't leave. Alright. Well, if I cannot leave...
What now?
We are going to switch Juna back to Savior. We are going to load her up with attacks from her Masked Dancer, ideally. So, we don't need Medica, just Medicall, but increase magic attack skill by 10. Nah, not really one. I don't know if magic font is necessary either. Heavy magic fire damage to all enemies. Deals medium fire damage to one enemy. Increase one enemy's hit evasion for 3 turns. That could be useful, especially in a fight like this. That would be fun, but I don't know if I have the space for that. Ugh, put it on. Magic Circle might have to go. Sure, right. Secunda. And then Yufa. You were going to go back to regular Summoner because I do not have a good choice of beasts and stuff for this one, so regular Summoner. And your inheritances shall be... is it Dayama your highest one? Yeah. Let's see. Light dodge. Oh, what's she weak to? Ice. So there's no ice dodge. Okay, never mind. Negates one enemy's repel physical. I guess put on Tetra Break just in case. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. He can't inherit anything because he doesn't have anything else, but he would if I do unlock something for him. He could use a magic of some sort. I wonder if I can get him up to 15 for Seeker and then use this. Or what about this? Those are all weak. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Yeah.
Fascinate this, all right? And
I can use this.
Nope. But I do want to level that up for him. Item. I don't have any. Dagnabbit. How about this? Yeah, fuck it. Give him something. Well, after all that organizing, let's go ahead and save it, and... Actually, I forgot, I should probably figure out what party I want first. Nope. There we go. Get out, get out, get out. I actually definitely want Juna, because Juna's kind of our healer slash magey. I'm kind of magey slash healer as well. I kind of want Stroll in there, because he's going to be great physical damage. But then, who to fill the last spot with? Yufa would be good magic. Especially now that I have her back here, and she inherits some good stuff. So I guess we'll take Yufa with us. Okay. Let's save again. And let's go confront him. How do I get in bed? Oh, it's the wrong bed. Whoops. The bed is simple but clean and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Yeah, okay. I'll try to rest well. I only got the fate of the world on my shoulders, but okay. Okay, there's Zorba.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Oh,
Now,
shite.
the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
This is my book.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
I won't let you down this time.
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
So,
let's head there.
Luis awaits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there.
Can we talk?
Make sure that you have everything you'll need.
Just sublime.
Alright. So, based on that cinematic, Zorba's going to go try to kill the real prince in the last Elden city there was. But if I'm Elda and the prince is Elda, who's to say my guy's really not the prince?
Alright then.
Maybe they just got the wrong prince.
Let's go.
St. Firmus. Can I purify anything, please? Like Stroll's sword would be nice.
Closure.
Purify. Nope. Okay. Can't do shit. This won't help anyone.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Let's see if Brigida's place has any sweet deals for me.
Welcome.
Storm Igniter. That's cool. God, they're expensive though. A Seraphic Igniter? What? A Mage? I want that one. God, it's so expensive. Mage Omniscience. I remember that skill. Milo used it a bunch of times. I'm gonna buy this just because I can. And maybe equip it to Heisman.
Understood.
Alright then.
Probably should have looked to make sure there was no new weapons first. Whoopsies.
Hello there.
Yep, there was definitely new weapons I probably should have gotten. Oh, fuck me running. I can't tell if I'm going in circles or not in this frickin' scroll. Okay. So I want the top ones. There we go. Comet Sword. Ritual Comb Saber. It's the main character. I gotta do it. Ugh.
Yeah.
Nasus Smite's the next one I should get, but god damn, I wish I hadn't bought that Igniter. Actually, I can sell a bunch of shit, can't I? Yes, there it is. Hold on one second. Sorry, I'm having to do math at fucking 10 o'clock at night. It's irritating. What's half of that? 625? Alright, that's enough of that. Sell all. Nice. Alright, buy. I bought one of those already. Normal attacks inflict hex. Ooh, that actually sounds kind of good. But I kind of want to do this one. Increases damage against undead type of monsters. Fuck it, just get him the Cursed Blade. Ooh. Now let's sell a bunch of shit. Don't need this.
Now then.
Or this.
Now then.
Or either of these.
Now then.
Or either
Now
of
then.
these.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Come on. There we go.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
I don't need two of them. Yep.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Definitely need to get a Crosier for her because she's on the team, the main team right now. So
What do you think?
and definitely want him to have a stronger axe for whenever he goes into battle. So
I get it.
which means can I sell armor now? I can. I just don't know. I just don't know what I need and what I don't need. But I definitely don't need these.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Heisman needs this? What?
What now?
What is going on with Heisman and his spike vest? Oh, he's got a lot of options that are better. Yeah, definitely put that on. I'm surprised it didn't give me that option right away. Bolt Sprite boots? Yeah, take them. Why is this not?
Leave it to me.
God, that's irritating. Dracodios. Yeah, absolutely use Dracodios.
Leave it to me.
H. Okay, no, he's already as good as can be. Now everyone else is fine, all of a sudden. I can't even change her stuff. Okay, anyway. Oh, hey, Watcher, how you doing? Welcome on in. Sorry I'm late on greeting you. There's a big boss fight coming up, and I'm trying to make sure everything is as good as possibly can be. So I missed your little intro. I'm good, just watching. Well, thank you for tolerating my delay. I hope navigating menus is entertaining for you. But I'm gonna get to the action real soon, I promise. I just gotta make sure I'm as well equipped as I can be, which means selling shit I don't really use anymore, because I need to use that money to buy better stuff. You know? That makes sense?
Now then.
Weighted mill. Blah, blah. Captain's uniform is useless to me.
Now then.
As is a sailor's uniform and a noble tuxedo, which was super useful at the beginning of the game, but
Now then.
exactly story of my life. I get you. I get you. Healing halberd? Nah.
Now then.
Floral caftan? No thank you.
Now then.
Spike vest? We're good.
Now then.
Oh, there's two of them.
Now then.
Blackbird mantle? No.
Now then.
So all that's left is just stuff equipped by my team, right? At least I hope that's the case. Jeez, otherwise I just sold a lot of good shit for no reason. No one needs these.
Now then.
Scale Aventail, get rid of that.
Now then.
Boxer's headgear? No.
Now then.
Lancers? No.
Now then.
Sable hood? No.
Now then.
Chef's talk? But how you doing, Watcher? How's your day been? How's your week going? How's everything going for you in life?
Now then.
Hopefully super fucking awesome. Tranquil Trilby? No, I'm good.
Now then.
No.
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 Now then.
Sentinel Greaves? Oof. They were good at the beginning, but now they ain't good.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
How many of these am I selling? There we go.
Now then. Now then.
And then, of course, there's these. Can I just sell the stuff that doesn't do anything? No, I'm not allowed to sell their original accessories, so guess not. Let's go see the armor dude real quick, because
Let's go.
I might need better armor. But... Well, I have someone asking me for $10 because they have been using too much of someone's toilet paper. Not sure how this becomes my problem. That is an odd one, I will admit. Like, they keep wiping their ass too much and suddenly you're out $10? Yeah, I don't get that one. You should probably tell them to, I don't know. Maybe eat better, more fiber? I don't know how that works, but get a check on that diet. Oh, that is a lot of sweet, sweet gear. Oh, and it's also beautifully expensive. Ugh. Alright, I gotta buy this one first. For Stroll. But now I can't buy the vest. It's one thing or another in this game, isn't it? Thank you, Crackers. Then can't go. I don't know. I think there's a lesson to be learned here. Like, maybe save some money so you can, you know, buy yourself more TP if you aren't going to be in that situation a lot. Strength magic is 3. No, let's just buy the main stuff, I suppose. Centurion Rocher. Alright, this one. It's this one. Gonna buy it for Yufa.
What do you think?
Now I'm poor.
What now?
Good for me. So 69k to spend. Yeah, spent 63 of it on a vest, I guess. I don't know. It's supposed to be some really good vest. It better be some really good vest. Now he spends his money on the booze. You know what, as someone that does that, I can't say much, but man, at least I saved enough for, you know, the afterwards. Oh, Moray. I gotta talk to this dude. I forgot.
Now, where was I?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
Welcome.
My question is, can I, like, get better masks? Mask dancer only? Wait, so is Persona... Is the Persona one not specific? Like the Summoner one was? I am so confused by this game sometimes. Sure, make that one, I guess. I don't know. Oh, you needed 2 masks to do that. Oh. I should read the instructions on these things better, I think. What are you doing up at 10:15? I thought I was the one who stays up late. Clerics and healers. I'm the reckless one here. Doing a billing? Are you still working? Log the hell off. I don't even know why I just said that. This is my stream. I can say fuck. Log off. Oh my god. You cannot work yourself to death for these people. Double white material. Whatever. I can't help myself? What do you mean you can't help yourself? It's easy. Click on the Windows key, the power icon, shut down. It's that easy. I'm happy to do that every day at 5 because, you know, Aeon's just a corporation that's going to replace you as soon as they can. Elite summoners. Elite summoners. Elite summoner. Talisman of the War God, Talisman of the Fairy. I only have 1 Talisman of the Fairy, apparently. Awesome. Once I see it, I can't oh, you mean like the work? Alright. I'm the watcher. Yes, you are. You're a good watcher. And chatter. You could have said the chatter, but yeah. Regular summoner, elite summoners. This is where the elite ones start, and I can have a choice between Pierce or multi-target ice. Doesn't it start with multi-target? Whatever. Just do it. Because now it also inflicts frost magic.
You have my deepest gratitude.
I don't know how to tremble with my new dream is my gut. Oh god, okay.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
That's a good one too, the chatting watcher. I feel like at that rate you may as well just keep adding to it every time you figure out you're good at something else. The chatter watcher. Worker, sleeper, dreamer. Alright. I think I have dilly-dallied enough.
Alright then.
Let's go do this thing I'm supposed to do.
Let's go.
Hello.
I love it.
Say there.
I'm chuffed. Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Ready?
Oh, there it is. Always ready, baby. There's our guy battling.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me,
There you go.
as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Atlan certainly has everyone's support, that's for sure.
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and
You know, except for him
here
killing
he
the actual
stands,
king, but okay.
closest to the throne.
Seems like an odd thing not to mention that, but...
Then we have the Elden candidate. He who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain,
His strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
What do the people believe? Oh man, the people are fucking all over the place, man. I don't think I'd pick any of these three if I actually had to pick, but I don't know. Let's go with intellect. I don't know. Not bloodline. Power, maybe. Whatever. Intellect, sure, why not?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Why does he get to ask the questions? Why can't I ask any questions?
Power! My Lord Louis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power! Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
And of course, Katharina's ability doesn't work on him. I should have expected that. But
Behold this power.
may as well start with something.
Going for the weak spot. Take my fullest power.
Alright, what would he be weak to? Let's try fire.
Come forth now.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Let's try Thunderblade, shall we?
The power of lightning! There is no escape power.
See if he's weak to wind.
Scour!
Nope, but his attack fell. That's nice. Yeah, 2 turn icons. Of course he's going to use that shit. Okay, not bad.
Hit me.
Nice dodge, Juna. Or Yufa. Haha, that's like her. That's my girl.
Call upon a royal soul.
Let's see if she's if he's weak to light.
Light.
This is the poor souls of kings.
I'm starting to think he's not weak to anything. What else we got? Ice, dark, and everything?
I pray you're ready.
I don't have any ice on me. Fuck. Let's try this.
It is your turn.
Now, I call upon royal power within! Perhaps not.
307's not bad.
Let me help.
Thank you.
I owe you.
2 more damage, everyone. That's an order.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Nice one!
Suck a dick. Oh, he lost his turn for that. I hope he enjoyed it.
Purified. Summoner.
See how much the lava beast hits him for.
Come forth now.
633 hot dog. You should be doing that.
I call the lightning! You defy the rule of strength, then die by it. I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Oh, good. 4 torn icons. That's what I needed.
Can you endure it?
Damn it, it hit me.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Come, accept my challenge.
I feel so heavy.
Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
You can count on me.
Helpful as ever.
I am grateful. I can do this.
Ailment's slowing you down, Captain.
Yeah, I know. It sucks.
It is your turn.
Are you prepared from me?
It's caster's attack. No. I'll do a Thunderblade.
The power of lightning!
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill! Bloody
Oh, Stroll. Come on, dodge it, Stroll.
So good!
Stroll, dodge it.
Come, accept my challenge.
Seriously?
I strike to kill! So good!
Stroll, come on.
Juna, careful what I need. Looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
No need to
You
worry.
need help.
Just a little Medica. We don't need a big one. It's fine.
That was helpful.
We settle
Oh,
this
souls
here.
of kings, give me strength.
You've got
Summer.
a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I won't hold back! Win!
Can you endure it?
Okay, fire's good because I can evade that.
Accept my challenge. I strike to kill!
Haha, there we go. That's my boy. Totally fine. Totally fine.
You behold this power. About all those ailments. Watch yourself.
No, the ailments are fine. Just calm down.
Count on
That
me.
helped.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you. Take my fullest power. Heed me.
Juna, careful. Looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
I call the lightning! Haha, good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
Uh-oh. So he got his 3rd phase now?
However,
There it is.
magnificent.
You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe.
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
It's probably the spell he was talking about.
What's happening?
Hey, what ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Interesting twist. Kinda saw it coming. I mean, I had a feeling that our main character was definitely something more than just an Elda, because he was the only one capable of, like, using the teleport magic and shit. But, anyway, you can't find the out-of-office reply on the new freaking Outlook. In the old one, it was, like, under the file button, I guess, on the left, or the home, or whatever it was, and you'd set out your automatic replies. But, yeah, on the new one, I can't help you there. I'm sorry. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child.
'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Well, that's unfortunate. Found how to do it on Teams. Are they still awake and helping you? How are people still on Teams right now? It is 10:40 at night. And that's just Pacific West Coast time. Allegory supporters have begun drastically declining in number. No, I found him. Oh, okay. I'm sure you could have just Googled it if you wanted to, but yeah.
Has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic.
Oh, there he is.
A terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Allegory supporters are continuing to decline. I have 3 billings left. I'm going to wait to do them and get rest for my birthday breakfast in the morning. Yes, please. Stop working. Again, yeah, like you said, it's your birthday in like less than 2 hours. So get some rest. How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope. At least the fight went well.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Surprised me too, yeah.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold my breath on that one.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Yeah, what am I to the prince? Are the prince and I twins? Is that why we're connected somehow? That'd be kind of cool. Is there a reason I have 2 colored eyes and he doesn't?
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you all right?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that Something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
It's where Gallica found me, it looked like.
So here you are at last.
You don't have to say shaded person, we know it's Zorba. Oh, he waited here to follow us. Okay. Sneaky.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I need to get to the cave.
I don't like this.
It's Maglodon sense. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. A fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them, and as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. I'm sorry, who is this? A Ujif? It's a fairly old Ujif man. He seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy, twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay his body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
What are we gonna learn inside? This just gets heavier and heavier.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
Hello? This voice.
Long have I waited.
Who are these people?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elda? I had heard that the prince was the only Elda within the Resistance.
Beg pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda? Yeah, we're gonna learn exactly what the prince was talking about when he said I was his something.
Hurry. The time has come.
These Resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ujif to handle on his own.
What?
Right past this door is the living quarters. Lady Gruiday made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Well, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What? Oh, maybe later. Okay, I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now.
Follow that.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Alright, let's see what this voice in my head was telling me. Oh damn, this is like a full-on village. Oh, there's literally the prince.
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Why? I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
So the Eldamon was royalty of her own.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life.
Is that female voice we're hearing in our head his mom?
Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again, coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice sounds like the Queen.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past, and I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
is no longer with us. Because I don't think he's dead before me.
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
It's not over. Definitely not over. I want to say his will lives on, but I also want to say he's not dead, but I think that's a little... I don't know. I want to say he's not dead because in that image we saw when we were human, he said he can count on me because I am his something. So he must be some part of the prince.
He's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend. Or in this case, maybe his soul.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think. To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see my true identity.
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
Can they hear her?
From here on,
I assume not.
thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel lighter.
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
Ooh, I got close. I got close with that guess a couple hours ago.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself.
See? Damn, I'm good.
Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
I like how his voice changed.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Same way as always.
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
The guy, I assume it's the Queen.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruidae mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
Yeah, it's where you woke up your archetypes.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruide, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Sweet! I got cool new hair. Hey, I'm Russell. How could this be? His Highness resurrected? This is a most joyous turn of events, of course, but I dare say my heart needs a reprieve from all these sharp twists of fate. To think he'd been alive and well, residing in a body composed from magla particles. Furthered his goals by storing his mind within another vessel. It is reminiscent of His Majesty's royal magic. I don't really feel like talking to everyone here, but I do want to talk to this dude with a bag over his head.
Now what am I to do?
Quite a state our village is in right now, so if there's anything you need, now's the time. Bye. Well, I got 0 money, and you have all the cool shit, so I'll definitely have to come back here later. Alright, let's go see what the Elda are. See if Luis is right, or if he's talking out his ass. These are some murals.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic.
I had a feeling.
Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans? By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed. With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, Walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it, but the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster, and no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Can I only pick one? Can I pick both? I feel like both would be the best option here. Tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
Oh, great. The word I can't fucking say. That's the name of his Skyrunner.
A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
The forbidden spell.
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, Just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy, and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Why is Nurse running? You're not part of the battle group, Nurse. Wait, real quick.
What now?
Where's my new archetype? Where's Prince? I don't see Prince on here. Oh, yes I do. Right here. Makes synthesis skills easier to activate, leads allies, making the most of their strengths with unique skills. Supports attack, permates happen more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Nice, nice. Suddenly light magic to all. Covers HP and MP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Adds 4 turn icons, can only be used once per battle, that's cool. Resists all affinity damage other than Almighty. Nice! Deals extreme physical Almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human type monsters. Ooh. I like these. Armageddon's Final Sire. Deals 10,000 damage to all enemies. Takes 4 turn icons. Oh, that's fucking sick. Required item, Chronicle of the End. Okay. I don't even know what it, okay, first ally, royal archetype, second royal. Oh, so I need 3 allies with royal archetypes, which I'm assuming when I got their rank to 8, it said they were like ready to inherit a greater archetype. I'm assuming those are the royal ones. So my whole party needs to be... Oh, that's so fucking cool though. Okay, yep, time to start leveling this guy up. Skill inheritance. I forgot what I had. Oh wait, I don't have to worry about weakness anymore, do I? Nice! That's an inheritance slot opened up for me. Samarkand for sure. Kinda wanna give him Daimahan. Just in case.
Alright.
I kinda like Seeker's Flame. And the Wind one. Where was that one? Oh, Seeker's Gale. Yeah. I might take the Seeker's Gale, yeah. Do I want to give myself more MP? No. These inheritance slots are too important for this shit. Seeker skill. Well. Synthesis has a lot of options. Ice, fire. I gave myself wind. Maybe I should do like a cure status ailments or something. Yeah. Increase attack defense for one ally. No. Oh, if I'm gonna do anything, it's gonna be all allies. Yeah, like this one was good. Might do Magic Circle, because all of his shit seems to be magic based, so.
Alright.
Yeah, maybe I'll get this for now and. Yeah, you equipping this, yeah. And we gonna. Oh, I can't boost him right now? Oh, fuck. Okay. But I'm assuming no one else can see that. Yeah, no one else can certainly see that Prince one up there, but. It's funny how it's on the crown, too. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the Princess Awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
Ready?
Not yet. Can I save? Yes, I can. Okay. About time I can save. Jesus Christ.
Ready?
Come on, Zorba. It's time to play.
Stop! You. Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack? Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
That's an ugly thing.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
The power of your newly earned archetype, Prince, surges forth. I'm so glad I put the skill inheritances on it.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred. I like that. Support for all synthesis skills. So as long as the protagonist has this one equipped, anyone can use any of their synthesis skills. Because normally it says you need Brawler, Fighter, Faker. Now, okay, that's cool.
Right. Let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
I don't know why we needed to zoom in, but okay.
Hold on. Let's set it up.
Why can I attack all of its shit? Have I fought this dude before? God, he looks familiar. I think he's the first human we fought ever, wasn't it? Like when we woke up our archetypes? Because I remember something about having to kill the apples, and then we had to take out his feet so his AoE attacks wouldn't hurt us. I think this dude is the first resurrection of the first fucking dude. Well,
No,
if he's a resurrection of the first dude, let's go ahead and do something that hits everything.
Wind.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Savior. Purified.
I shall do my... Let us combine our powers.
Let's combine our powers, baby.
Heed me. That ought to turn the tide of the battle.
Crimson Moon Sword Art. Severe physical slash damage to all enemies. Ha ha ha, nice. There's just two, but let's give it a shot anyway.
It's up to you now. They will fight with pride.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Come forth, Royal Soul. I'll cut through.
This'll be over soon, and this is just what I need. More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Yep, this is literally the first boss we fought, yeah. I'm not worried about this. So we can just do this.
Come forth now. The enemy still stands.
In the name of Samurai, I call them. You see that?
Let's stay calm. Maybe I'm all prepared.
Nope, I want to do this one.
The blade's edge.
battle up? Savior!
Maybe not.
Actually, go ahead.
This is the
Pass
path.
on this.
Here I go.
And do this.
It is
Oh,
your
he's not weak to that
turn.
one.
Help me finish this.
The apples are weak to that. No, the apples weren't even weak to that. It was like his arm or something. But whatever. I'll be fine.
Quick, knock them off again! Regenerating the headwind! Here comes another round of wind attacks! My legs are back to normal! No! We only just taken them out! Heal! We've got to do something about those apples!
Don't worry, Gallica. Everything will be fine.
Let me handle those apples!
Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing? Yeah, sure, why not?
All right. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Believe me, I was not going to waste any chances here.
The power possible.
Kidding me?
That's
Do a thing.
unfortunate, but
We can do that. Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better.
Scout! You hit their weakness.
hell yeah, I did.
This'll be over soon enough. I'll show you.
Just do a quick medica. Just get everyone up, you know.
I knew you'd help. I owe you.
I'm grateful. I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold. I call upon royal power within. Untamed magic. Vital tide.
That's my boy. Wind God's Gale. Let's go.
Applause, please.
I need to fucking put the bottom three back in the party because they don't have the hypnotist thing yet. Fuck!
I admit, I shall.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Do I still not get time to level up with rank with people? I want some days.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Max rank Gallica, let's go!
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Nice. I'm still missing a bunch, like this one, and 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 this one. You can now study the Elemental Master in Academia. And you can now study the Warlock.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our deals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Yeah, about time we talked more about this. Academia. It seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you?
You, with this voice that moves hearts, speak! Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I'd always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice. To protect my country and its people.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
This place here.
Where am I going? Here? Can I go here?
Oh, come on.
We have to get the Grand Trad. Okay, yeah.
You see?
Oh, I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say will help anyone. Doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
I really have... everyone that can be maxed is maxed. I really missed out. I didn't max out enough people.
Is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Oh, tell us Batlin's gonna try to convince them to support me anyway. Unless he's the real bad guy. Dun dun dun. Anyway. He is trying to mimic the Utopia book.
Well then.
But the true answers that everyone was talking about just a second ago, about how the book might have gone in the wrong direction, is what our group is trying to do. He's trying to mimic the book. Our group is trying to take the book in the actual direction it's supposed to go.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
What are you up to, Batlin?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Vorden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
Yep.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country? You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
God, there's so much exposition going on. I don't know when the next time I'm going to have to save, because I got to go to bed. But I'm enjoying it.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
Yep, everyone's starting to come down with a bad case of melancholia.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Nurse is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it.
All right.
We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Alrighty then. I don't know what that weather symbol is, but the sky is definitely orange and evil, so. Gonna save it, because, yeah, bedtime. But, yeah, I've been streaming for... God, it's almost 12:30 in the morning. Yeah, definitely got to get to bed.
What now?
So yeah, gonna call it here. But just a quick shout out and thank you to everyone that joined to chat and all that, and just to lurk. Much appreciated to you guys. Gengar, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I hope the new place is awesome for you. I know how much you were looking to get your own place, and I don't know. If you throw a housewarming, maybe I can join you. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. And Morrow, thank you for the lurk and for just, let me know you're here. And Cindy, thank you so much for hanging out. I know you're probably in bed by now. You got your birthday breakfast to get to tomorrow, so I hope you enjoy your days off. And yeah, anyone else that's here, just know that I appreciate you spending your time with me. So God, we're getting so close at the end of this game. I'm just loving it. I'm sad that I wasn't able to max out all my followers like I wanted on my first time through, but it works much differently in this game than it does in Persona, I'll tell you that. But yeah. So, until then, I hope you all stay healthy, stay hydrated, take care of yourselves, and I look forward to our next chance to get together, have some shenanigans, and have some fun. So, in the meantime, I'll talk to you later.